Oi, I am not ready at all. Jesus Christ. So yeah, welcome everyone to the weekend stream. It's been a long time since we did some game development. Quite a long while indeed, I'm pretty sure. And we are gonna start quote unquote strong. Because I've been part of the Discord server for Trijam for a while. Because it always looked interesting. And for everyone who doesn't know, Trijam is a game jam about making a game in 3 hours. That's, the try in the name. And this weekend the theme is a one-button adventure, and I was like, how complicated of a game can you make in one button? So I drew up some ideas, and I think I have something that is doable, hopefully in 3 hours. So yeah, we're not gonna jump straight into it. Welcome there, because at first we're gonna do some note taking, some quote unquote, how's it called? It is game design document, I think. But it is gonna be nothing like that. We're just gonna throw out all the initial ideas we have, because technically, designing in terms of like doing GDD and stuff is not part of the 3 hour. Your 3 hour starts when you start art or code. Making a website or building your game, which for us won't take 2 seconds even, to my understanding is not included in the time. So your 3 hour is purely with code, art, making your game. So yeah, we have my title name up here already. Title name, like a title probably selected for the game. So what I'm thinking on is a simple idea. Imagine the combat bar of, what the heck it was called? Yeah, what is it called? The Suns game. The game with Suns. Undertale. Because is it not double dash? Huh. Today I learned something. So we are gonna have a bar on the bottom of the screen with a hand going left and right through it. So like it is going left and right in that bar. That bar is gonna be filled with actions, and those actions will occupy some I cannot type some space on the bar. Why is this? Okay. For EX, if the bar is 10 units, attacking would be 6, killing 4. Your one button, the one button is gonna stop the moving bar and execute the action that it stops on. So it is somewhat of a reflex game, somewhat not. You will probably learn the timing of the movement of the hand, but if possible, I would love to have effects that in some shape or form will play with the timing. Opponents will have a fixed move pool with timers, aka attack in 2 seconds, defend in 3, 4, etc. So the opponents are not, and it is CPU. So the opponents are not gonna use the same mechanics as we do. They're gonna have a set, probably a preset move pool that they can select an action from and execute it from time to time. This is going executor, no, just execute. This is 2 words. This is move pool. There you go. Oh, there is an N missing here. Pawn. Also, music. For the time being, we're gonna go Lo-Fi Girl, but the gem itself has a 3-hour playlist. So once we start coding, we will start that playlist. And once that playlist stops, we're gonna stop our coding and export a gem version. And we will look into if we want to expand it later, because it is allowed. You are allowed to... Spotify, where are you? This is too loud. Spotify being Spotify. So technically you are allowed to go over the 3-hour limit. You just cannot be part of the ratings, or you cannot take the top spot, if I remember correctly. That is their ruling. But we can look over that soon. Upon a victory, you can choose a new action or an upgrade. For EX, -2, what did we call it? Healing action, but +2, I don't know. Heavy attack. You can choose new action or an upgrade. Did I forget how to do markdown, by the way? Markdown, second level list. Is it just a tab? 4 spaces, which is basically a tab in most things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heck yeah, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is a tab. Okay. Choose from 3 options. Choosing is gonna be mandatory. I'm not sure about this. We can put like a question mark. Do I have a nice ASCII for this, by the way? Let's find an emoji. Question mark emoji. Emoji. I can type. Copy. Put it over the top so I can copy it. I wanted something else. Oh yeah. So what I wanted to do is before a new fight. Before a new fight, 2 opponents are presented, and you can choose who to go against. This is gonna be highly optional. I'm gonna even put 2 question marks here, because I think this would be a nice idea in theory, but I'm not sure if you have the time for this. So it might just be go against random opponent. So, goal is to defeat X amount of enemies. What the heck is X? And I think this is almost what I have figured out. So probably gonna jump into mount into another node here, which is gonna be actions. Bloop. So let's try to figure out a few actions. And also somewhere I already forgot because I didn't use much of this. But you can link to hyperlink. Copy markdown link, is it? Yeah, and then I can go over to the actions. Okay. Actions. Let's grab this, because this is gonna be very useful here as well. So we're gonna have a simple attack. Actions is probably a good name. Attack the enemy for X amount of damage. We don't know what X is. We don't care about it for the time being. I want a shield. Gain X amount. I'm gonna spell amount with double M's throughout this video. Amount of shield. Actions and combat. I would in theory love something that heals. So for this, we're gonna do gain X amount of HP and lands 1 debuff, because I do want debuffs in the game. Actions, effects. So for example, poison is gonna be a debuff. Stacking debuff that takes damage over HP. And I want burn, which is stacking debuff that takes damage over HP plus shield. Reduces damage, maybe? This is a question mark. What else? Oh yeah, I wanted some kind of stun. So let's go confusion. So this is gonna be one of our modifiers. I can get rid of you for now. Modifiers for the bar in the middle. This can be... I wanted to have a chance to not activate action on button press, reduce confusion stack. So what I want with this, and I'm not sure if this is how we're gonna do it, But the main idea is when you press the button and you are confused, then we're gonna roll a random chance, and if the confusion stack can make you not press the button, quote unquote, so the action is not gonna execute, but the one tick of the confusion is gonna go away. So that is the idea. But it's some kind of power up as well. Some kind of power up. Stacking bonus to damage. This is more of an action, by the way. Power. More damage per stack. I would love to have some kind of evasion. Chance to dodge, stack. And we want the exact opposite of this, which is gonna be, I don't know, accuracy. Chance to bypass, dodge. So they're more accurate, basically. Attack 100%. ACC. These three are gonna be. It's gonna be better in a table, to be honest. I don't like tables in Markdown, but so I need a name, an accuracy, probably a damage and the description. Back. Oh no, it's name. Name. Accuracy. Effect. Back. So glad I installed this, but I haven't used this yet. Ooh. Because I was struggling with making like tables, because Markdown on tables is an absolute mess. It just looks like a mess. You can make tables quite easily, but if you want them to be neat, it is ugly. Attack, shield, heal, 100, 100, 100. Deal X amount of damage. Gain X amount. Don't question why I write amount with double M's. I don't know. I always do, and always forgot it is not a double. It is not a double. Amount of shield. Probably should be like somehow distinguish that this is a thing. Gain X amount of. This is just heal X amount. So now let's try to make effects for these, or like moves. So for poison, what is a short name? I guess we can call it poison, but we can call it maybe acid. Let's say So for now, this is gonna be 100 applies X poison stack. I cannot type poison, it looks like. Oh, this is right. What are you tripping on? Doesn't poison have... I'm so confused by this. Isn't this how you spell poison? Oh, it is not how you spell poison. I have double I. What? I cannot read today. This is not here. That is why it is yelling at me. Let's call it flame. Applies X. Burn stack. I think I can do this inside the stars, if I remember correctly. That's how you do it in Markdown. Confusion. I don't know, we can call it probably... I would love to keep short names. So let's go with slap, I guess. Applies X. Done. Not stun, it is called confusion. Confusion. Stack. We might need to do like a... Oh, but this is not gonna show up here. I guess the problem. So I'm doing it like this. And now... more damage per stack. Let's call this Tound. Applies X power stack. So we're just gonna make the enemy angrier. Raid. For now, everything's gonna be 100, and then we can play these with later. Applies. Probably not evade and accuracy, to be honest. This all might change to deal X amount of damage and apply a stack by chance, maybe? Applies evasion. Dodge. Applies. Ah, it is not a dodge, it is... What is a good short word that is somewhat tieable with gaining accuracy? Maybe aim, I guess. We might let's change it to bite, for example, because that is funnier. And oh, what is the word? Let's call it mock. So these gonna do deal small damage. Chance to apply. Not be bolded. So gaining shield would be good against burn. Now the problem is that we don't have something against poison. Because what we have as of now is burn goes over the shield. Technically has reduced damage, but I'm not sure if we want to do this. So we need to like make something against poison. Maybe healing removes the poison stack. But then again, then why would you ever get rid of healing? Three-hour jam, yes. With a caveat. Technically, Trijam only counts the part when you actually code or draw art. So doing a game design document is not inside. So like small planning is not inside. Doing pseudocode, I think it's somewhat looked down from what I looked over the Discord. So I'm not doing any pseudocode. I would love to because that would be nice, but yeah, the actual making the game part is what needs to be done in 3 hours. So yeah, welcome Nerdy. Welcome to Bar Fight. We're gonna do something close to the combat bar of Undertale, a 1v1 fighting game where there is a bar where you have your actions. And wherever you stop the little indicator on the bar is the action that is gonna happen. I haven't started it yet, yeah. It's just a browser window cut down. There is a one of that, but better yet, Trijam, hold on, let me see if I can show it to you. So Trijam actually has a YouTube video, like a background music video, which is 3 hours. So once we start coding, I will stop the lo-fi girl list and start this. And whenever this ends, we will finish and export the gem version. And we will think about if we want to expand it later. Which is pretty neat, to be honest. I like that they have this. But yeah, I have everything to make me stressed. Looking over to the side and see that I have 30 minutes left. And I'm gonna be so angry. But yeah, I'm trying to come up with as many things as possible during this I would love to start soon. It is not like a huge long stream. But we're already doing for like... So this is already like brainstormed yesterday, basically. So you're gonna have actions and you will be given new actions once a fight is over. And actions gonna include all this funny stuff that we have so far. So you can attack, you can apply weird stacks, you can power up yourself or evade. I have these 9 moves, which is already probably enough. I still would like to have like some kind of upgrade over all these. It's like an upgraded version to every one of these. I need 3 more space. Technically, these 3 are upgrades over attack, because they're gonna do a small damage. So maybe we can say that these... let me control these. So technically, maybe we can make these 3 part of the shielding. So, okay, small shield, applies power. That copied the whole cell. This is not what I want. I just want to copy this. Oopsie. This is probably not gonna be aim, but something better. We need better names. Better short names. More accurately, because PICO-8. So now we would need a few healing ones. So let's have clowns, which is gonna heal a small amount. Clean 1 stack of effects. 1 stack of negative. 1 stack of a negative. This is gonna be a question mark. So this way you can get rid of the burn and the poison. I'm thinking if we would like to have specific ones as well. So like one that is specifically against poison, one that is specifically against burn. This is still 1M. You doofus. This probably accuracy probably is gonna be like critical chance. How about that? Because at the moment it is only against evasion, but if the enemy doesn't use evasion, this is just bad. Helps, critical, yes. So now question, what is default? Wait. I don't know, 15? 10? Let's do, for example, pray. With a small amount. Gain power. That sounds interesting. At least to me. I probably should not write many of these up at this point. Because all this we have to do in like 3 hours. Thankfully, I think representing these would be quite easy. I'm still not sure how I'm gonna represent the whole action bar. That is the biggest question so far. I still have space for one more, I guess. Let's do ID here so I can see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have nothing for 12. We will see what the 12 is gonna be. Oh yeah, default player HP. I have no idea. Let's go for default HP 100. So then, how much should these deal? How fast would I like the combat to go? Like this could be a 10 maybe? I guess this should be 10 as well and 10 as well. Oh yeah, and we need to like define somehow a start. Oh, fuck off. Starting actions. Two from first 3, 1 from someone else. Oh, not someone, somewhere. So how about at the start you get 1 or 2 from the basics and 1 from somewhere here, randomly, and that is gonna be your start. Because at least that spices up things. I think that is all right. Probably that is how we're gonna roll with enemies as well. Oh yeah, I would love to have buffs as well. It's like passive upgrades to your damage or shield gain or healing gain. Passive attributes. I guess strength, damage. I can type strength, damage, dexterity, Intelligence. You. Int. So let's assign again somehow. Yeah. That. I. Good question. Oh, this is gonna be strength. This is gonna be I. This is B. Applies power. This is gonna be strength. This is gonna be evasion. This is gonna be intelligence. Intelligence, I guess. So then you can gain small stats boost on the drafts. So let's go back to here and include possibly include a passive buff. Oh boy. The ever-looming threat of starting the timer is getting over me. I think we can get rid of this. Yeah. Can I move these columns? In the table, doesn't look like I can. This is like a extension. Well, let's start. How about that? We can hide this for now. And tap. Let's stop lo-fi girl. And let's start the music and the timer, and let's go. This might be too loud, I'm sorry. Yep, that is definitely too loud. Somewhere around there should be fine. So, let's say init and save Trijam VOD. There we go. We don't need any of you for now. So we need to figure out some kind of representation. So the player is gonna have some health. Health. And we already defined the stats, so stats gonna be a small array of 0, 0, 0 for now. And so we want a buffs. Probably buffs, yeah. And the order we defined them was power, evasion, accuracy. Stats, power, evasion, accuracy. This is buffs. Buffs. Stats. Strength. Dex, int. Buffs. It's gonna be, what was it? It was poison, burn, confusion. So for now we're just gonna init these like this. Buff, debuff. There we go. I'm still not sure how we're gonna do actions, so what I was thinking about is actions being a 10 long array, which is not sure if it is gonna be long enough for us, but we will see. 10 long array where each element is an ID to the move. So actions 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. And we want some kind of timer. I did not call it timer. The thing that is going in the middle. Hand, I guess. Hand position. So function draw. So let's try to first make the bar actually appear. CLS. Function update. Gonna type. And position plus equals. Oh wow, let's do this update 60. And if and position greater equals 100, then and position equals 0. For now, let's print this end position so you can see how fast this actually is. 7. Oh, that is quite slow. This can maybe even just 1. Yeah, I think this can be totally be just 1. That is not a fast timer at all. So, in PICO-8, this is not cartoonage, not dev. We are doing Trijam. What is it? 3 or 4? Bloop. 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 I think it is 3 or 4, right? 3 or 4, yeah, cool. So let's draw a hand, which I have done many times and I already forgot how I do it usually. It is like, is it the other way? No. Forgot how I draw my hand. I think it is like this. We're gonna have this little hand. And then we're gonna have to like create all kinds of effects. So let's save this hand. Let's go back to coding. So on in8, let's do 4. Let's go this. Let's modify also. Let's zoom in this so you can. Oh, let us see. For now, let's do a color bar. For I equals 1, 10. Rect fill. Let's not do rect fill. Let's find the PICO-8 ASCII for PICO-8 ASCII. There is a block ASCII. This is not a full block, if I remember correctly. Or maybe this rectangle is the one. So we're just gonna do print rectangle. So this is gonna be 10 things, a PICO-8 font. I think it's like 6 wide at maximum. So that is 60 out of 128. So we have 68 remaining. So if you divide that by 2, it's 34, right? It is 34 plus I minus 1 is 10, not 10, 6. Can be at 100, and the color should be let's do a 3 colors. Right? Oh, that is not right at all. What? This is not enough space. That's oh yeah, I'm dumb. This should be like it's not this, it is colors, actions. It's not actions, it's player dot. There we go, that is something better. Back to 6. And now what we want is SPR 1 and position 1. No, 6. It is not hand position exactly. It is 34 plus hand position divided by 10, right? It's not fully this, because it is not just 10 that we are going. We are going through 60 We want to go through 60 things. This is time 6. Oh, my numlock is on off. I was like, why is this stepping? There we go! Have a little hand going through a bar. Huh. Neat. I'm not sure if we... if we want this to be left, right, so like bounce back. So let's do end position and direction. 0 left, 1 right. Direction. Then this is minus. This is less equals. Then it's gonna be equal, and hand direction is gonna be 1. I know there is a better way to do this, but I don't care. We have no time to care. Greater 100. 100, 0. This should make it go left and right, right? Bloop, 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 bloop. It is not perfect because the actual hand position is the corner of the sprite, right? So if I do preset this 106, I don't know, 14. So the actual position is that pink, this pink little dot over the hand. So we have to like minus 1 it, if I remember correctly. But better yet, we need to, so this is the dot here, so we need to minus 2 it basically. So now it aligns. So the actual pointing finger is pointing at the thing. Let's see, you can go like way higher. Not that high. Not Snoop Dogg high, just high. 3. There we go. Running scene. So I'm gonna grab a little library because writing this, you can, to my understanding, you can use small libraries that you usually use. What I want to find is my draw outline, because typing that out is all the time. It's just nope. All this does is prints the text, offsetted 1 1 1 1 1, so you have an outline or something. Not the text, but this sprite. Yep. So we are not gonna do draw spear, but the draw outline, and I just give it 1, so it is a dark blue 1 white outline. Yeah, and that is 20 minutes gone already. Jesus Christ. So what I'm gonna do is give PTMP 5, I think. this is probably better in the draw for now because I want to actually check the value. Repeat 5 and print. So what I want is to convert the position of the hand into an index in this one. So what we're doing is it is gonna be local index is gonna equal to hand position divided by 10. So we are moving the 100 wide board down to the 10 actions that we have. But then this is not, it can be a decimal, so add 0.5 to it and then float it. This is in theory a rounding method. Return index. And now what I want to do is print layer.actions index. And this is not fully correct because on 0 this is gonna cry, right? Oh no, it is always crying. Huh. Print. Detection. Oh, okay. Ah, what did I do wrong? Because this is actually doing the thing. It's doing what I wanted. Oh, there is no index. This is get. This can go 0 because of loading, but now it can overflow. Next. Small solution, it works. So now we want to probably start making icons, because this is gonna be mostly relying on iconography. Actions. Where is my this? Can I just copy this first column? Heck yeah, I can. It does the more down thing, but you can just say, hey, I don't care. Oh, I cannot do that. That's the... yeah, I guess. Oh no, yeah. Whatever. Action. I need a lamp also. Action. Icons. Now I'm just gonna look at the PICO-8 stuff. This can be attack. The ball can be the shield. Healing is easy. We can probably do a better shield icon. Let's do that. I will need one. So now we're gonna go over to one of character creator. To my browser. So this is a cool thing someone made. You can basically draw a sprite and it will convert it to a PICO-8 text, like basically an ASCII character. So for example, for a shield, we can do something like this. So I can copy this and I can paste this into PICO-8. There we go. So now we need one for bite, one for mop, one for slap, one for taunt, one for evade, and one for aim. Technically, I don't think we will need one for everything because, for example, I think for taunt we can use the stupid PICO-8 face. And for aim, there is an eye icon somewhere. Yeah, this is looking okay. This is not how it's gonna look like, but for now this is gonna be the... stars are gonna go good for confusion. Oh yeah, I need one for the effects. Fuck me. I need one for poison. I need one for burn. I need one for confusion. Confusion is gonna be the little star. Burn. I don't think we have something that looks like a burn. So back to here. Bite icon. I don't think you can go over 6, sadly. Let's see if PICO-8 can show this. This might be too big. I know this is not something that looks like a byte, but it can be like a good symbol for a poison take. So in the same vein, let's try to make a little flame. Let's go for this for now. Action icons. Icon, shield icon, heal icon. Oh, yeah, I can show you this. I'm just like moving stuff around. Shield icon. Heal icon, bite, mock. This is the boarding part. What are an icon? Is an icon. There you go. So this is only for me, so I don't have to remember in the array of which thing is which. I can just move that to here. And there we go. Slab. For slab, let's try to make some kind of hand. Like a hand in a fist, maybe. I don't care. Perfect. And now something for mock. Sure what. Do we have something good here? Maybe we can use the Yelpy head. Just like you look like Yelpy. Like a mockery. And the only thing we need is something that is akin of evasion. Maybe we can use this dust cloud. No. So now we have a lot of icons. Oh, we don't have one for clans. And this will be probably like just a simple plus sign. Oh, this is not big enough. What was the last move we did? It was spray. Yes. Something like this works. So yeah, slap, taunt, invade, poison. So I already made an oopsie. Poison, burn, and confusion are not part of the action icons. This is plans icon, prey icon, effect. Buff icons is gonna be, oh, we don't have all of them yet. Dang it. Debuff icons is gonna be poison icon, burn icon, so now what I can do is we can spice this up a bit. So let's go 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, I guess. And instead of printing this, we want to print the index, so it is like local action indexes. No. Yeah. Local action beyond index equals player actions get action, and we're gonna print action icons action index, right? Oh, I don't need this. I don't need to ask for this. I'm stupid. Pressure. This is straight up player dot actions and I. Oh no, here we go. I and action icons. This. So the player actions is holding the index to the icon. Now for some reason 4 doesn't have anything in it. What is going on? I have nothing for 3 and 4. What? Heal icon. Heal icon is the heart. Oh, it doesn't have color. Stupid me, stupid me, stupid me. Action colors. Let's search for. So I need PICO-8 for this. Probably not PICO-8. I can do it on the browser. PICO-8 colors. Nerdy guide. Thank you, Nerdy. I love you. Don't cite me now. Thank you. So attack is gonna be 8. Shield is gonna be 12. Heal is gonna be 3. Not 3. Need to rethink this a bit. Attack can be 2. Shield can be 13. Healing can be 14, I guess. Bite is poison, so let's give it 3. Mock is burn, so let's give it 9. Slap is stun, so let's give it, I don't know, 6. And now we don't have anything for taunt in the others, but for now let's go 1-1-1. So now we have action colors. There we go. We might need a little bit more space. Our shield is too much aligned to the left, which is a pain because adding one column to that bit field is hard, so I need to redraw the whole thing. You. That is time wasted. So much time wasted. So share is and then probably our bite is also in the wrong place. So let's do the little skull again. So if I reboot, yay! There's a little bar down there going wee. Okay. Back to coding. For enemy, we're just gonna do health for now. Oh yeah, we need a shield as well. You shield. So now we have some representation. Let's try to draw a character that we can use for the outdoors. I had an old mock-up somewhere. Big head. He's ready to throw hands. For now. Back to here. Game idea what? Imagine... I can show you. Imagine the combat bar down there going left and right like Undertale. You can draft from actions that go down there, and when you click, the action resolves against the enemy. And you have to fight through a few guys. And you can get upgrades and new actions and such. I have not exported the whole GDD, so I cannot show you the full length. So I need you. I don't need any of you for now, so go away. I don't see you. Oh, that timer should not be stopped. Oh, it is not going? What? Why is it not going from time to time? Oh, that is a weird capturing issue, damn. But we are almost an hour in. Why is the timer not running always? That is weird. No, it's like... Why can I do this? I move you here and move you here. Oh, it's for some reason it needs to be... Force? No. Damn. Good luck with the jam, thank you. Thank you, welcome in, welcome in. Let's pause this while I figure this out. Settings. Classic. 35. I would need to restart OBS for this, which is not really an option. That is weird. I mean, I guess the timer is okay, but sometimes it doesn't refresh. It's weird. Only does when it is rendering because OBS. Maybe there is. Audio. I assume this is not gonna work. Specific window. Spotify plan. Yeah, this cannot capture. Yeah, I have no timer application. Is there a timer? No, this opens up. This is not something I enjoy. Okay. There is an alarm clock on Windows. What? No, there is not. Yeah, I don't see it on mine, so. Activity history, time zone, within time settings. Yeah, I'm not running Windows 11. Fuck Windows 11. I'm on 10. All these web-based are not gonna work because it is not gonna refresh from time to time. Where is the... Can live split do this? Xbox. Oh boy, I'm not ready to finish this in like 2 hours. I highly doubt we are gonna finish this in 2 hours, but that is the point. We started something. The Microsoft Clock app is pre-installed on 11, but I guess yeah, I don't want to update. Don't want to download anything that is Windows thing. Can you not do? This is splits. Can you not do countdowns? No. Controls, compare against, share. Start timer at, finally. So it is gonna be 1 hour. What is this? It's not even 1 hour. It's like 46 minutes, 45 minutes, seconds. Right. Because plus 14.2 is, yeah. Remove this. Or the, I guess, game capture. Capture specific window, live split. Why is it not? Hello. Live split. Window of same type. Allow transparency. Rah. It is literally here. OBS. Hold on. I love when OBS doesn't want to recognize applications. This is my favorite part of it. OBS. Now let's try something else. Because this doesn't want to do anything. And it was 48. Is it 48? Oh, it is 46. Then 46, 45. Oop. So now if I start this, nice Windows, I like you. Settings, start split, jump at 8. Pause. Ah, there we go. So if I click over here, will this update? Oh, this updates! Nice, 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 nice. I can put you up here. Control, pause, settings, not settings, it is edit split. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Did I do? Controls, reset. Hit layout. Plop, plop. Mm. There we go. So back to the mix. Back to this. There we go. Now we have a better timer. So I totally forgot what I wanted, is the problem. Draw player. SPR2. Then 80, I guess. Component. SPR2. Pen. Not pen. This should be like this. 81, 1, 2. Here's our PICO-8. Whee! We are ready to throw hands. How does this look if I... Oh, I cannot do this. I need SSP for that. Whatever. Totally fine for now. What you can do is move them a bit closer. Fire. There we go. So now what I want is draw effects on player. And so in theory I would love to draw every buff and every effect. So every buff, every debuff on the player. So here I would need to, for I equals 1 player dot buffs 2 for player gray. If player dot buffs I is greater than 0, odd player effect array and this probably needs to be like made into a generic one. Yeah, it is called effects or goal. What did we call it? Bookmark. So it is buffs and debuffs. It is not effect. Buffs, debuffs. So let's make this into function. Get effect list on player entity. Grab all this. Entity. Forgot to rewrite this. Return entity effect array. Local player effect. Pause get effect list on player. For I equals oh shit, we cannot differentiate between the ones and twos. Like at the moment there is no way to differentiate between buffs and debuffs. So we might need to effect array is buffs 1, 2, 3 and debuff 1, 2, 3. So we're just gonna merge them into one array. Perfect. And this is not buff and debuff icons, but effect icons. And now this is oh, we have no effects for strength. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm still missing things, right? Yeah, we are missing power, evasion, and accuracy. Power icon, evasion icon. I guess evasion can be still this little thing. Evasion icon, accuracy. Give me this. I guess then power can be power icon, evasion icon, accuracy icon. Jesus, 1 hour almost gone. Oh boy! 1 length of player effects, 2 and print effect icons. But then I don't need this gathering, so now this can be just player dot effect. So effects. If player dot effects I is greater than 0, print. This is gonna be effect icons player dot effect. So not player dot effect. This is actually just I, because that is the index that is showing the icon. Yeah. So print the icon plus print the value of this. Next, you can be in 20, and I don't know. So technically this can be 6 things. So from 70, system takes I guess we can do 70 minus I times 6. And for now you can be 7. So we are going from bottom to up, basically printing. So now if we go to the player effect and for example apply 2 shields, like 2 evasion, but apply a burn and a poison. Entity.buffs. Oh yeah. What? Why is this still called? I don't need you. Go away. Bad code. Don't need you. Yay! I'm not sure why we have that gap. Oh yeah, because I'm not doing what I wanted to do. This is not I, but actually print index. Print index. Print index plus equals 1. There we go. This can be even 60, I guess. So now these are all our effects that are on us. We made some colors, but we need them for effects as well. Effect colors. So back to the color sheet. I cannot find it with all the browser icons. Okay. So the first is power. We can probably just do 8 for that. Second is evasion. I think we can do just 6. Accuracy can be, I don't know, 15, doesn't really matter. And then poison is gonna be 11. Burn is gonna be 9. And confusion can be I don't know, 12, 10. And now this color is gonna have to be effect colors. Whee! So now we have colors that we can see. So now all I have to do is to start actually coding the actions. And then we can figure out the rest for the enemy. Yeah. My first bottle of Coke is finished. Caffeine through the veins. No time to rest. I'm not gonna sleep today. Function. Execute. Action. Who is action and why we are executing it is not my problem. Action. Index, I guess. Target probably. No, it's not target. I probably need the one who executes and the opponent. So the opponent. So we have this cool little list I can show you, by the way. Where is it? Yoplin, where are you? We have all our 11 actions done. We have one missing. We'll have to figure out something, but hopefully we can get through all of these. So we have action which will do 10 damage. Let's go. Moving into the second screen. And I cannot see the chat, so don't behave weirdly. If action index 1, then no bongos in the chat while I'm not looking, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. End. There we go. Attack. So attack is gonna be opponent dot half is gonna be minus equals me dot 10 plus me dot strength. This is the simple attack. You're gonna be shield. Me dot shield plus equals 10. This is heal. Me dot half plus equals 10. Or is bite. You are mock. You are slap. Pound. Evade. Like it is taxes. Aim. I'm just kidding, of course. 10 is cleanse. 11 is spray. IDK, yeah. There you go. So bite is the one thing that has a chance to poison. So we're gonna say opponent dot half. It's gonna deal a little damage, so it's gonna be, I don't know, like half. But let's go 2. So me dot strength. If R&D is more than 1, opponent dot effects. So poison is 4 plus equals 1. Mock is the one that applies burn, because walking someone out of their life is gonna burn them. Opponent health is strength, yes. 5. And slap is the one that applies confusion. 6. Don't is the one that gives you strength. So me dot strength plus equals 1 for now. Evade is me dot. What was this? Oh, this is an effect. Hold on, this is me dot effects 1. Me dot effects 2. Me dot effects 3. So these are all the defensive things. Oh yeah, we wanted to add the shields to this. So me dot shield plus equals 2, I guess. So cleanse is a small heal. So I can show you Yoplin. cleansing is healing a small amount and finding a stack of a negative effect and cleanses it. So we're gonna say me dot half plus equals 5. Me dot half equals the minimum of me dot half me dot max half. So we are not overhealing. And local cleansed equals false, while not cleansed hold on, let's cleansed. Okay. Do local effect equals me dot effects for ND it is 456 because the last three of the effects is the negative effects. If effects greater than 0, then effect. I need to probably change the index, right? Oh no, this. Oh yeah, probably need to change effect index. The 456. Ah! On over. So if the random chosen effect is greater than 0, then reduce it by 1. Otherwise, price plus equals 1. And we are gonna give this like a huge and tries smaller than 9 and 9. I don't think that should take long, hopefully. Plans. True. This would try a lot of times to cleanse something out of us. Oh, I have Yoplin up. But yeah, this is a loop to try find an effect that is negative. And if there is none, it will just heal us. Maybe it can heal more if we do not have an effect, but we can figure that out later. And Prey was... I'm not gonna get scared, okay? Me too. Let's heal again. Why did my lamp turn off? I don't understand this. Sometimes just randomly turns off, and I don't know why. And praying gains the power. So it is gonna be me dot effects 1 plus equals 1. Oh yeah, and don't forget to print our HP. I forgot that. Print. Player dot half. A slash. Player dot max half. It is gonna start at 20 and it is gonna be like what? 88? 10. Not 10, 8. Yep. Can do this better in the future, but for now it is gonna suffice. Okay, we need an enemy. So let's grab an enemy. They can stay the same way. And now here, if I say if btn p5, then execute action. Grab. Where is it? I have this cogged somewhere already. Oh yeah, this one. Let's get rid of... I guess it can stay. So now we have the index that we want to execute, like for the action. So we're gonna say execute action index. Me is player, opponent is enemy. Oh, and I'm not printing shields. Hold on. Print player.shield. And 26 6. And there is a thing called shield icon, right? And this is the icon. Wat heb ik ook een field shield? What? What am I calling this? Oh, I have no shield. Oh. Shield. Makes sense. There we go! Okay, so in theory, if I press on these... Oh, we have no printing for the enemy. I'm slowly going mad. Don't mind me, don't mind me. It is part of the fun. Print statistics. I started speaking Hungarian. Jesus Christ, that's how tight I am. Print player info. Entity XY. Entity XY. Bloop. Bloop. SPR2 XY. So this is X. This doesn't matter. Is this all? Oh no, this is... It's like, this doesn't look like all. I guess all we need is entity X is player, I guess. Let's do it is enemy, because then we can do X 70 1 is enemy for the flip. And here we just change all the player to entity. I guess, hopefully. Don't forget to actually call it. It helps if you call it. Draw, is it not draw? It's print player info. Print player info. Layer 20. False. Print. Player info. Enemy. What was it? It was like 180, right? Almost. $90, I guess. I have no HP. Oh, it is tied. Oops. X minus 10. Okay, this is almost great. I want to move the hand further down. So it's gonna be 110 and 116, I guess. Where's the hand? Oh, there. Whee! So now in theory I can do stuff. For example, if I press the button on the attack, gaining shield. Oh, that doesn't. Okay. First thing first, instead of printing this action, let's actually print this. Oh, this is my issue. Hold on. This is player.actions. So now if I press it on here, opponent health minus me strength, and I don't have strength. That is true. Do not have a strength. Because it is called stats. So we're gonna find all this. And it is not me.strength, but me.stats 1. Oh, not strats, just stats. Whee! I can hurt the enemy! Damn. So in theory I can heal, but I heal over my HP. Okay, we do not have it correctly set. This is shielding. Yes. And this should tick up their poison counter and damage them a little. Yay! Stuff is happening. Cool. Okay. Whew. Almost half time. Jesus! Jesus Christ! Save me! Holy Yelpy, help me. Healing is not great. Healing is not working. Oh yeah, of course it is not working. Me.health should be clammed. Max HP. So what is gonna stop you from spamming? We are gonna do a little cooldown. Action and then action. Cooldown equals, I don't know, 30. Action cooldown 0 and action cooldown equals 0. Action cooldown equals maximum of action cooldown -1 or 0. So I guess we would need something else for this. So let's move the player to 48 and modify this to be like a dark. So this is disabled mode. Now I flip the dark and the right. So let's do it this way. And I overwrote all my code. Nice. Happens. Just PICO-8 things when you forgot to reload. It's a PICO-8. So this is not 2 but 48. And now we need action cooldown again. Action cooldown 0. Action cooldown was 30. Action cooldown equals maximum of action cooldown -1 or 0. This way you can count it down basically. And action cooldown equals 0. And when we are drawing, this is not preset 34. I don't need the preset anymore. What am I? Oh, draw outline here. Draw hand. Local hand. Right equals. I don't know how it is. Action cooldown equals 0 and 1 or 2, right? This is how we do ternary. It is the if thing and the true branch or the false branch. So now if I press the button, it should go dark, yeah. It goes dark for a while. And I cannot press it again in the meantime. Nice. We can probably even do like a clenched fist. So it is just like this. So it's like you have your knuckles turned in. Cool. Cool. We have small little combat already. That is amazing. We need to execute a status conditions. So function, execute status condition me. So poison and burn is what needs to dig. Confusion is gonna come in here in execution. So if me dot effects 4 is poison greater than 0, then me dot health minus equals this number. And we're gonna do the same for 5, but this is somewhat different because if me dot yield greater than 0, local remainder, then if me dot effect 5 is greater than me dot, no, it's the other way. It's if me dot here is greater than me dot effects 5. So if I have more shield, then just reduce the shield. Me dot shield minus equals me dot effects 5. Else remainder equals me dot effects 5 minus me dot shield equals 0, me dot health minus equals remainder. Probably there is a better way to do this. So this should take the poison and the burn. If we actually say, this is gonna go really fast by the way, for now, we're gonna say for entity in all you know what, no, execute status condition here. How about we're gonna be generous and we're gonna do the enemy first. If they die to a dot, like look how fast things are going now. So they are going this fast because we are on update 60. They're basically subtracting 2 from these values every frame, which is probably not what we want. How do we do this? Maybe we need a new tick. Frame equals 0. Frame plus equals 1 if frame equals 9 and frame equals 0. If frame, so let's do it 3 times a second maybe, then Maybe we can play this later with the... Oh, this is still going quite fast. Huh? Oh. 0. So now it is much slower. Bloop. So we are both dying because we both have a burn and the... Oh yeah, I wanted to see if the shield is working, okay? So both is reducing because I have a poison take and a burn take. I'm still baffled by how stupid this looks. And the timer is ever approaching. What we're gonna do is we're gonna quickly pause this. We're gonna quickly pause this, and I need a little break. Everyone, if you're still sitting, stand up, stretch yourself. Be right back. I've been like 5 minutes. Because this is a mental toll. Opening the second bottle. Ha! The caffeine fuels me. I'm still not sure why I convinced myself to do this gem. It is so stupid. I don't know how people handle like the huge stress that comes with it. Also, I forgot to post this to the channel, the Discord. Let me check if they... In the meantime, I can open some Lo-Fi Girl for a quick break before my brain melts. Let's see if they actually have a stream ideas, general submission. Plug things here. Post off jam. Off topic. Your submissions, general. I guess I can shove it into off topic. So yeah, oh boy. It is a big mess that is going on here. But I enjoy the one button idea. That I'm really liking. Woo! My earpod, not plug. That's a different thing. Watch programmer descend into the madness, the stream. Wee. Okay, let's start it back. Trijam mixtape is going. Split is controls. Resume. And resume to the madness. Where is the BRB? Don't forget the BRB. Don't look stupid. Oh, double music. Oops. Not only one music. So we have things happening. I really want to add some juice already. So we're gonna do the following function and holder. It's gonna be floating text. Function add floating text xy local t. Hold on, I need the text as well. Oops, my bad. And maybe a color as well, because that would be nice. So text x equals x, y equals y, color equals color, text equals inside update for t in all floating text. Do oh, we need a lifetime as well. Don't forget the lifetime. Lifetime. Equals lifetime. P dot y minus equals 1. We're gonna move it upwards. P dot lifetime is gonna also reduce. If t dot lifetime is that equals 0, then del Floating text T. Let's do it with indexes going backwards because that is the better way to handle this. So it is I equals floating text, let the length of the floating text to 1, local t equals floating text I. And inside the throw, they're gonna go on top for t and all floating text print t dot text t dot x t dot y and color, and we're gonna say local color equals t dot color, but if it is an old text, so like the lifetime is going down, which is really close, then let's switch it to a dark blue. So let's go local, not local. We can do this better. So this can be t dot lifetime greater than 10 frames, for example, and t dot color or 1. And now inside this, the execute status conditions when we are burning or poisoning ourselves, you can say odd floating text. This is gonna be effect icons poison is 4, and we're gonna append the value of this here, and it's gonna be 11. Not 11, we're gonna need the x and y's, so we actually need is enemy, I guess. Local x equals 20. Let's do this for 30, so it is more to the side. So it is enemy and 80 or 30. So I'm pulling it more into the middle based on which object we are dealing with. So this is text, this is x, y is gonna be this 110. I think that's where our status bars are. And what else? It was lifetime and color, right? Color and lifetime? Color and lifetime. So it is 11 and, for example, 60 frames. We're gonna do the same for this, but with 5s. This is the burning. So you're gonna be 9. And execute condition, true, false. So if I reboot, local t, a nil value, where? 131. Is this your problem? Because you're trying to go forward because floating is 0. I am not seeing anything. Oh, because I'm not adding to the floating text array. That is nice. Nice. Okay, we are seeing some stuff, but they are on the wrong place. Where are our HP bars? On 88. So this is 88. 88. T.y minus equals 1. X, dx, dy. I need to step backwards. I think I need the -1. I always forget this. So you go down. Yeah, there we go. It's quite noisy, sadly. And you should be a bit higher. Even worse, sadly. Let's append these together. So local effect text was nothing. If effect text is something, so its length is greater than 0. And here we just say effect text append equals this. Don't forget to save this. Oh, but this needs to be colored. So you can color with backwards. I think F is for foreground color. And this is 11, which is... What is 11 in Hexa? A, B, right? I think it is B. It was a vice inside. Had to actually count in Hexa in my hand, but we will see. So this can be 9 because this is less. Text. But floating text. So you're getting rid of the color, because we are supplying it with the color. Now the problem is I don't know how I can make the fading happen. I guess I can do if the lifetime d dot lifetime is less than 10, then I want to print it with 1. And otherwise I don't think it matters, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I cannot override this. I can. You can do F1, I think in the front of all this. No. I guess because the other Fs are overwriting it. Stupid question. Does this work? No. So I cannot overwrite it because it is baked in. We will worry about this in the future. So what I don't like here is that this is a bit noisy. Also, maybe we are just executing the effects too often. And they are living too long. What if I don't move it? This is all juice questions. I'm not sure why I'm fiddling with this right now. But alas, here we are. You might not even need the icons, to be honest. But I would love a space in between all the numbers. Let's see if I apply another poison. Am I pressing the wrong button now? We're not applying poison now? What? Okay, poison is not working. Good to know. Let's fetch this. Oh, no, it is saying what we are on. No, it is not saying that. It is saying... the get action. And position. Action. This. Action 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I'm applying this only by chance. So like, let's do this to 8. Yeah, 8 is gonna be too much, I think. It's like, let's go for a 50-50 for now. Okay. Let's try to actually make the enemy do something. So for the enemy, we're gonna say actions. And we're gonna say action timer. It's gonna be 30. Next action is gonna be 0, I guess. And on init we're gonna say enemy dot next action. It's gonna be rnd enemy dot actions. So we are choosing a random action that it starts with. And then we're gonna say do enemy action stuff. Enemy dot timer. I forgot, what did we call it? Action timer. Action timer equals maximum of enemy dot action timer minus 1 is 0. Enemy dot action timer equals 0. Then execute action. So it is, how was it? It is action index. So enemy dot next action. It was me and the opponent, so it is enemy and player. Enemy dot next action is gonna be a new random from enemy dot action actions, and enemy action timer equals 30. How long is our cooldown? It is 30, okay. And now on player info, I want to print if it is the enemy. If is enemy, then I want to print the action that it wants to do, the next action. So we're gonna say print action icons enemy dot next action X, and I don't know, 30, and action colors enemy dot next action. I'll go to close enemy now. Okay. Jesus Christ, he's destroying me. Okay. So we need a bigger timer for the enemy, which is weird. And now we need to define the names for the action. So, because all you can see at the moment is the icon of the action that it is trying to execute on the top. So also let's append the action timer itself. So it is enemy.next action. Towards in how we're feeling, not great, but we actually have a, it's not next action, it's a action timer. Oh yeah, and I need to divide this by 60. Ah! We need to clamp this, but so far it is working. We might need to put the action timer on top of this. Yeah, we have almost a full gameplay loop of a proof of concept gameplay loop. Action names. But I'm not sure if we can finish everything suddenly. Attack. Attack. Shield. Heal. Bite. Mock. Slap. Bound. Evade. Aim. Glance. Ray. So we might simplify. So we might simplify the whole game to like a random encounter for the gem, and then we can, if we want later, we can like polish it up. Welcome, Griffin. Had the code a few minutes ago. Oh, I don't have the code, but yeah. Sorry, I was looking at stuff. But the code itself wasn't like really interesting because all we did is this, and now I created a whole array of all the move names. So the last couple of minutes you didn't miss anything. So let's do this the way I said. So do this up here. X20 action colors. Then we do next action. Action icon plus action action names. And we dot next. Okay, we will have to move this to like local text. Text x minus length of text times 4? No, 2. And the same here. How you doing? How you doing? We just making things center aligned at the moment. What do you mean? Local text. Oh, this is not a string. You're considering this. Now it is a string. Fucker. But you cannot see anything. Because it is going back and forth because of the length change. Yes, doesn't matter. Good. Why is shield there? Huh? Oh, not times 2, divided by 2. Right? I'm just stupid. Am I stupid? Hold on. Vinci, help me. It is times 2. What the fuck? Why is... Why is shield randomly in the middle? What? What is going on? What is that? That is stupid. Action icons. Action names. Is this somehow effing me up? What is going on here? Why are they so long? Huh? The fuck is happening? The position, the length, times 2. The position, the player info is not changing for the enemy. What the fuck? What the heck is going on over there? Jesus. Vintage. Seven. 5. 7. 22. What? How is it 22? Maybe the icon is messing with the length calculation? That would be my guess, but not sure how, because these are like weird ASCII things. So maybe it is getting confused on them, on the length of them. There is no player info. So let's try to beat this guy. Okay. He's healing. I don't care. Give them some poison. Let me heal. Smack them a few times. Smack them again. Heal. Smack them. Nice. The thing is that this only works because the enemy is twice as slow as us. So let's see. 5, 5, 5, 8, 8, I guess. Okay, so our showcase is not perfect. And I already forget what some moves are. So I might have to move everything upwards and showcase the thing that the move does. Because I think this yellow thing is taunt. I actually don't have a damaging move in this setup. So let's go back here. So what we need to implement is buffs and buffs. So we have the evasion, the accuracy, and the power. So evasion is gonna be fairly straightforward. When we are trying to attack, we're gonna say local chance equals 1 minus opponent dot effects. Calculate evasion. And evasion is the second effect. And here we say me dot effect 1, calculate power effect 1 and strength stat 1, and then if R&D is smaller than the R&D smaller than chance, then we can hit. No. Why? What conditions? You know what? This would be better up here, so we can reuse it globally. Not globally, but like. Also, this is not fully correct because there is evasion, but we are adding me dot effects 3, which is accuracy. Local can hit equals R&D smaller than chance. If can hit, can get. If I can use git, then I can hit my opponent. Bite is gonna be the same, so it is only gonna do something if I can hit. Same with mock and slap. Cool. Cool. And also let's move damage up here. Bulk melee damage. Local damage equals shit. I guess we can just half it for the effect attacks. So it is 10 plus me stats. Check for crit. If R&D smaller than 50.05 plus me dot stat me dot effects 3/10. Then damage damage times equals 2, which might be too much, so let's do 105. Damage equals 4. Let's do seal, so we are always doing at least one. So here, this is damage. This is seal damage divided by 5. Same with you. But the stat is not going into this anymore because it is in the main damage calculation. Slap is way too low. Let's move slap up. Like 30. So let's go back to Yoplin and check, because we have things attached to things. So move this down to 3. Move this down to 3. And we are adding me dots stats. 2 is dexterity. Mock is coming from intelligence, so that is 3. And slap is coming from strength. This is 1. Don't is gonna be oh, we are just straight up applying these, I guess. So back here. So now we can evade with like 20% chance almost. Not 20, it is like 8. Like the dots are still taking on us. Let's choose your plane and go back to PICO-8. But we are eventually, so here is one problem. If two builds that cannot kill each other collide, then this is an infinite game. So we're gonna need fatigue. Fatigue timer is gonna be, so 60 is 1 second, so 600 is 10 seconds. How long should be fatigue? It's like a minute and a half. It should be this, because calculator says so. Diamond, Hadri, thank you. Glug. What the glug? And we're gonna say fatigue count equals 0. So now in the update, we're gonna say fatigue timer so fatigue timer is gonna be is gonna equal to maximum of fatigue timer, and it's 1 or 0. The fatigue timer is less than or equal to 0. Then we can pick fatigue. Fatigue is not gonna care about anything, I guess. Maybe it will. Fatigue. Damage. Function. Apply fatigue. Me. Damage. Damage and this is gonna be in 64 because this is gonna be a global for everyone. It is gonna be F. I don't know. 8. So apply fatigue. Enemy. Apply fatigue. Player. Fatigue count. The count plus equals 1. If fatigue timer 0, then print F8 fatigue. It's in. We can middle line this already. I don't need this. Text. 64 4 minus length of text. Where is length? Text 2. And I don't know 2. And 2. And let's add the fatigue message to damage. I don't need these. Text. Text. And let's reduce the fatigue timer to like a stupidly long thing. Like 60. No remainder here. Oh yeah. Encore remainder. That is surely not working. Oh, I'm missing another branch here. And probably here as well then. Yep, oopsie. Else remainder equals me dot effects. Yep, now this is clicking down. Okay. So we have fatigue damage. 2.5 hours. Oh my god. No way. No way. There is no way I can make the draft system and such in half an hour. So for the time being, let's get rid of this print. These two prints, they are not needed anymore. And I need actual descriptions for action desk. Attack or bam plus damage 10 plus power plus shield icon. I know it is. It is straight 10, right? So plus 10. Shield icon. Heal is plus 10. Heal icon. Bite is. It is 2. Damage 2. Poison icon. Plus 1. I think this should go the other way. And so this is okay. 2 plus oh, this needs a better description because this is happening by chance also. And we have no icon for dexterity. Shit. We will make one. Dexterity. Oh, you cannot gain dexterity, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I don't like that you cannot gain dexterity, but whatever. And only is a paran. 30%. Burn icon. This is the slab, so this is confusion icon. Then it is taunt. So taunt is this. Field icon. And I don't need this here anyway. What is going on here? What does the don't do? Applies power. So then it is evade. This gives this little this. And then it is aim. It is this. This is so stupid. Then it is heal, but I forgot what they do. Gray gives power and heals. Glance heals for 5, -1 negative effect. +5. Where's the heart icon? +5, +1, not -1, -1, neg. And the last one is +5, +1. This game is gonna have such a learning curve, Jesus. Because you would have to know what they are doing. I don't even have enough space. To move everything up. We're moving up to like 62. So you can, I'm pretty sure you can move up like almost 10, so Yep, even more. Fatigue, go away. Okay. I want to move up the hand. Can move up maybe even to like 94. Yes. And you can move up to like 90. Yes. Paint, action, and effect. What is the index thing? So I need local name equals player action index, and this is action names local effect equals action desk, same thing. Print name 100. Now it is 64 minus name times 2, 107. Candidate. Fact. Technically, this can be action colors. Okay, I guess moving both of you to 2. We are not gonna get ready. We're not gonna complete the game just so I can warn everyone. Execute status conditions. You are going higher to like 70, and this is gonna be like 70, 40. This is 50. Nope, that is too much. This needs to be 8. This also needs to be 8. I'm not gonna be ready. This is the mock, right? Yeah, this is a mock. What is mock doing? Oh yeah, oh no, mock is applying burn. We don't have things for this, so this is me dot. Oh, it is there, okay. So hold on, how does this look if I have actual yeah, if the enemy also has this, then we cannot read what they are doing. Fuck me. I guess I can move the text to the index print because I think we have that. Right? Yeah, we have print index. So this is 60 minus print index 36. And I have 15 minutes to somehow figure out how to randomize your move pool. Print index. So on init, randomize player actions, randomize enemy actions, function randomize action e local random rnd rnd act equals rnd 9 10 11 local switch chance equals 3 equals 0 for I equals 1 and do and me dot action so I equals actions. So I want to remove whatever we have chosen. So this is gonna be delete action list or nd action list actions equals rnd act if rnd is smaller than switch chance, then make a new random action and switch chance equals 0 else switch chance plus equals 50. So this in theory should somewhat randomize things. So randomize actions layer, randomize actions 3.
Minutes remaining.
No! Shut up! No 10 more minutes. Shut up! Shut up! Ah! There's a bug in here. What is happening? Are you panic? Yeah, it's absolutely panic. There is something missing in here, clearly. Uh-oh. What is happening? Attack, shield, heal, bite, mock, slap, don't evade. Oh, it is missing. Don't evade aim. Aim icon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Icons there. Icons there. Oh no. Uh-oh. No. 0 song. Compare Neil with number. Okay, so cleanse is not working. Oof. Hello, why is cleanse not working? Oh. Duh. This is 0. Sometimes it is spelling Neil, sadly. A2. 3A2. I'm in the next section. Enemy next. Enemy next. Neil. Oh! How can your X section be Neil? This guy. How can this be Neil? Sad moment. Yeah, this is also Neil for me. What is going on here? One, two, three, four.
5 more minutes remaining.
Shut the fuck up. Hold on. I think this should be this, by the way. That is still somehow. Page, run the. What? Suddenly failed. I can check here. Oh, I cannot. Vintage. Huh? Just Dell of Delhi. This. Player, it is chosen 999911. There's no 11 in the icons. Did I miss anything? How did I miss something? Attack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 11. Yeah, the clans. These two icons are not working for some reason. I have 2 minutes to figure this out. And they're also missing descriptions. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? It is actually missing something. What is this? Damage, shield, heal, the free status effects, taunt, evade, mock. Oh, this is missing. Oh no, they're here. What the fuck? No. Wap. This is it. My timer was off a bit. Control. Pause. No. No. We failed somewhat. So now I have to export this because exporting doesn't count into your timer. Save for fight. Oh no, it's not save, it is. It runs. It hasn't. I think we have a breaking bug, by the way, if I remember correctly. But we can check it. What do I need? Sport. Trijam.pa.png. Because I think one of them, there is like a breaking bug somewhere. I remember that the text fails for one of the effects. And now we get a net break. I fully expect game breaking bugs in a fair jam game. Well, I mean, I somewhat agree. Look at this, the bar is empty here. Why is it not finding things for 11 and 10? That is so weird. Also, export index.html. Please capture a label first. Oh. Do we count label in PICO-8 as your coding? Either the game is too boring to try or fun, but oops, soft lock crash. Well, there is no soft lock here. You just have to hit Control R because you don't actually have a. Oh, you forgot to add the reset loop. Nah, nah, fuck me. Oh, now I have to type on the description page that please do Control R. Oh, and we are starting with effects as well. Oh. Ah, this is a mess. This is such a mess. Hold on, I need a label. Let's try to find a label where every effect is there. I'm so mad that I also forgot to clean the effects. HTML. Ah, we tried. So yeah, this is really early revision. I'm gonna probably return to this game at some point because I actually like the idea of it, but other than that, it is a complete mess. The enemy starts with 4 strength and 5 evasion. Wait, why? Oh no, it was just the moves they had that buffed them. Oh, but sometimes you don't see their move. Why can't you see that move? I'm so upset. What is happening there? Like we have exported the final thing, so I don't really mind looking into this. Although let's save Trijam jam.p8 png. There we go. So now I will actually have the gem versions. Even if I modify something in this, is enemy next action, print index, action icons, enemy.next action, action colors, enemy next action. Damage. Oh no, I should look into the names here. Attack, shield, heal, bite, move, slap, taunt, evade, aim, glance, spray. What the fuck? Isn't this all I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 12. Is this the wrong thing here? Something is not visible here. 11. 11 is for some reason not visible. Why? Action names 11. Good. Oh, this is now the gem version. Hold on. Code. Trijam. It's a spray. Yet again, the enemy has a one that is missing. They can raise their strength, so prey is somehow not showing up. Why? This is so weird. Let's do it when the enemy chooses, so we are not flooded that hard. I'm so mad at this, by the way. Vintage enemy dot next action. Vintage action names. Enemy dot next action. Does attack heal. Shield, heal, aim, heal, aim, heal. It is not switching to one or it only has three. Which can happen that it only has three. Evade. There we go. Then cleanse. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, I know what is happening. This is yet again the text length issue. Because the cleanse icon is a custom one. Yeah. And I'm checking the length of it. So I think if I just do this. Come on. No, it is still not showing. What the but it is here. So what is going on? Ah, I cannot figure this out, to be honest. Also, let's put on some Spotify. Why I yap about things. Okay. This is like a quick summary yap, and maybe one day we will come back to this. Overall, I like the idea of the game. I might have overscoped. I'm not denying that with all the effects that we are having. But otherwise, I would feel this might not be good enough. What? Why can I not slap them? What is going on? Okay, slap is not working. Nothing is working. What? Oh, because slabs adds confusion and I haven't coded confusion. Right. Shoot damage. Did I make an evasion error somewhere? Opponent effect 2. Oh, the game is so broken. The chance is effect, not effect times divided by 10. So as soon as these two don't match, or the enemies is higher, you cannot hit them anymore. Because then this goes negative. Oh, this is so broken. Oh my god. Okay. Let's find what to do. Let me get Yoplin. Post gem to do. Evasion and accuracy is totally broken. Need to divide that by 10. Action names are broken. What else? Actual gameplay, nope. Needs to be added. Reset all the starting effects. Off. So yeah, I like the original idea, sadly it is broken AF. I'm not gonna really continue working on this today because it is getting quite late. We did a lot of code. I think we made a nice system, I guess, because most of our functions are agnostic to which entity you are passing to it. You're just saying go. The gem idea, am I gonna do this again? Not sure. 3 hours is a lot. Maybe the much simpler game could have done something playable. But for now, it was a good little exercise, I guess. Let's see, do we have a friend up so we can raid over? Let's see. PPG is drawing. Are you interested in some pixel art? Right, drawing a snowy landscape. So how about we raid over to them? It was quite a while since we jumped over to the sim. So I will thank you everyone who tuned in. The game is gonna be up soon-ish, probably just tomorrow, but it will be up, and then on one of the streams we're gonna come back to this and fix it. If you want to let PPG know that you're coming from me, feel free to copy the raid message, and we're just gonna spam them so they know where we are coming from, and hope you're gonna have a nice rest of your weekend. So take care and bye bye.